Hello world. It's Tuesday, the 23rd of July, 2024. Present time according to my phone, now 8:43 a.m. I've been up since, I don't know, like 6:40 or so. Woke up pretty early this morning, especially considering the time that I fell asleep last night. When I crashed out, maybe 1-ish. Don't know the exact time. But I guess I can attribute some of that to the fact that I had that afternoon nap yesterday. I like that. I am very much a fan of the siesta. And then I suppose if there's nothing else really, like no social obligations calling for my time, and given just how much there is for me to do right now, it's probably good that I just keep at it. Although, it would be really nice to mix in some more physical activity. It would be really nice to. It's been a really long time since I've done any yoga. And maybe I'll do some of that today. Or, well, no, I've got yard work to do. What time is it? Yeah, I set the time earlier. Let me actually make coffee and then just run and do some yard work. So we've got rain on the forecast. It rained a bit yesterday. Came down pretty heavy. So while I may not go and mow the lawn quite yet, at least I can do the edging and it'll look a little neater. Lucky, welcome back. Yeah, I'm thinking a little bit more on my relationships, especially the ones that I formed pretty much exclusively through the internet. Thinking on that. I recognize that not all of these internet friendships are equal. Good morning. Or good evening to you. Yeah, for you it's almost 9:00 p.m. I'm guessing we are 12 hours apart. Unless you happen to be here right now, in the central time zone. Garage. I want the freaking Kick app so I can kick some people off and report them. One thing I noticed about Kick and the service that I'm using, the multi-stream, Kick messages, the messages from other platforms don't get pushed over to Kick for whatever reason. Similar story with Facebook. Although, you want to drink water? Thirsty? My little rascal. Today I was walking him in the neighborhood and I looked down at my phone for a moment. Look up and the next thing you know, he's nowhere to be found. And I'm calling for him and I'm whistling and he emerges from the cracked garage of one of my neighbors. This neighbor who's got a bunch of cats always hanging around in their driveway. Well, opportunistic bastard decided to go and feast on some cat food. So now he's eating some stuff that he shouldn't have eaten. It's probably not going to disagree with his stomach. It's more, my concern is more his ability to process cysteine. It's one of the issues of keeping a free-range Yorkshire Terrier. rascals. Absolute little rascals. Look at you moving around like a little cat. You're practically a cat. You eat cat food. Paul loves cats. He's very intensely curious about them. And through the years, I think he started to understand that they're not dogs. There's something different about them. Now he approaches them really slowly, and but he's still doing dog things when he approaches. He's like wagging his tail and say, "Hey, look, And can you blame him? He's a dog. You gotta treat cats like dogs. But he doesn't go running up to him like he used to. He's much more friendly about it. You little rascal. I'm just telling the world how bad you are. My little good for nothing. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Hi, welcome back. Just want some suggestions about my work. My God, it takes me back to all of the artists that I met in Cairo. Oh, let me show you my studio. Come, my friend. Lucky, what's that trend about? 23, okay, good. That's current. Oh my gosh, this is terrible, this app. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Let's see if that works. Yeah, this should now. Doesn't do it in the app, which is kind of dumb. Tightening things up. Dude comes in. Hi. Gone. I crashed with my cousin for one night. If worse comes to worse. Fucking so funny.
Gotcha. What's this? What's happened here, huh? Yeah, there's something stuck in your code. There's some sticky stuff. Maybe there's something. Yeah, there's a little burr thing here. that's trouble. Let's get that out of there. Anything else? That's just some sticky stuff that's going to cause that to mat up. You do need a bath, little buddy, just because of things like that. And shit, I think we're too late. It's getting dark. The sky is getting dark. Yes, little baby. Boy. Alright, what do you think here? What do we got? Yeah, some of these numbers are pretty wild. It's good to see all of them going up though. Like I like it. Just seeing all of them is green, you know. It's gonna translate into something. Doesn't happen overnight, but it will. Hey, little one. Gosh. Social signals. I'll get my stuff in the right places. Good boy. Good boy. Baby boy. There you go. Got you brushed out pretty well. Okay. You want to go to the next step? Sticky stuff causing matting at a really close to a root. Could end up losing a bunch of hairs if we're not careful. Yep. I gotta be careful with all that. Alright, I want to go do some yard work, Paul, but I'll be back for you. Throw some food down and move. Vamos. Just need one more. Got a flea, decapitated it. It's a good thing we took a moment to start going through your coat, the flea comb, instead of just leaving it as brushed out. Alright. Another one. See, this is I really don't like that so many people just allow their cats to stray like this. In the city, they'll neuter and spay, which helps, but when people are constantly letting them roam around and go feral and end up with all just flea infested cats. Flea bags. So that Paul ends up getting these fleas too. And it's yeah, they're useful for mousing, but you can just let the cat stay indoors. That's where your grain stores are, right? If you want to take your cat outside, put it on a freaking harness. Train it to walk on a leash. At least, take it inside and freaking check it over for fleas. If you're gonna let it roam. But Paul gets to roam, but he also gets his coat looked through very regularly. At least when I've got him. Wash my hands, drink some water. Love you, kid. You hungry? Yeah, you looking for food, huh? My boy. Salty dog. Okay. Let's go get you some food. Do I read chat? Sometimes. Sometimes it's easier than others. You know. I used to frickin' walk around with my tablet and just like always have my tablet next to me. And like these days, sometimes I'll keep my phone just tuned in on the window, so I can keep an eye on chat. But like if it's really quiet, then I'm liable not to just be trying to stare at chat. If I miss somebody, then you know what? Shucks. When it's busy, I'll pay more attention. Sometimes it gets busy. Usually with like a couple of trolls coming in together at the same time. Sometimes I'll play them. Figure out your food on your own. If you're still hungry, you can go and get it, right? I'm gonna go do some yard work. What should I do with you? I shall let you just kind of watch the backyard, like we did that last time. And that's what we shall do. Okay. Let's see, right over. You know what? Full extension. Full extension's pretty solid, actually. And let me center the shot nicely. There we go. Nice. Simple shots. I like simple. I'm a simple man. I like simple shots. And there you go. Okay, enjoy the view of the backyard while I get to work. Oh, bye-bye. think it's so overgrown. Like, trying to do the edging, it's so overgrown that I'd be better off using a blade instead of trying to hit it with the string line trimmer. Even though I'm running gas, it's just like, it's not going. It's taking a really long time because the growth has been so robust. There's just so much overgrowth. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Fuck me. Alright. I'm finished with that for now. It's already 10:18. Whew. I got a little workout in this morning. Just running the freaking line trimmer. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want beer. Oh, why is water so good? After all that. Oh boy. Okay, I want to free up my phone to do other things. Because I want to hit the store. I'd like to hit the store. Finish with all this noise for now. Thank you very much. Fucking amazing. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So humid. There's only 80 degrees air temperature out there. 80 degrees, which is nothing, right? Like 80, that sounds really comfortable. But then the humidity dew point 74, it's not as bad as it's been. It's just so humid. Freaking Texas, Houston, Texas. Gulf Coast things. My God. I probably should have dimmed the screen a little bit on this guy. I thought it would actually charge up, but nay.
Oh, fuck. Where on earth did I put my... Dead. Yeah, it's definitely beer o'clock. After all that noise. Beer o'clock. Oh my gosh. Oh. Cooped. You can tell, right? I'm gonna go pick up some beer. And what day is it? Tuesday? I have food at home, otherwise I'd go pick up fried chicken. Beer, fried chicken, and that Thai sweet chili sauce. Just eat some rice. You know. Pretty winning combination, right? I wonder where one of these retail locations is. The closest retail location they got to me. That's stupid freaking technology. Yeah, okay, right there, right next to the freaking. Or I can go get some beer. Okay, I'll be back before you know it. I think I'm gonna keep this running just because it's gonna be a short little run. Well, you wait here. Okay? You're just gonna be by your lonesome for a bit. You'll survive. I'm just going on a little beer run. Go pick up something that. Nice. Bye. boy. How you doing? How you doing? I get back home and immediately somebody sends me a text. What's up? What's going on in the world today? Is this a junk notification? Is it legit? Somebody wants to talk with me? Oh. Oh, almighty. Kill these. Use what I also have. That's what I needed. Fuck yeah. I have a spot. I'll bring you over in a minute. Damn, that's weird. It's a friend of mine. Newer friend, but great guy. Good morning. Good day. You're crying while I was away. Loud. The shit that's been going on in my little world. Oh, wow, okay. That was a minute ago. Alright. Alright, where the fuck's my food? Oh, it's on the. I like. Decided since I was out and Mickey D's was serving lunch, I just missed brekkie, that I would get me a little sandwich. So now I'm back home with the chicken. Which costs under $1. It's not really a meal, but under $1, I'm there. I mean, I think I don't know what to think. How long do I give it? It's freaking crazy out there now. That's all I can say. It is crazy out there. Times we're living in. Okay. Maybe all it was I just needed something to eat. I feel better. I feel a lot better. Okay. Calm. Like a bomb.
Well, new Joker movie. Cool, cool, cool. Time to get to work. Time to take care of Paul. Paul, you still hungry? Nah, you're not hungry. I'm gonna come brush your teeth, but let's get taken care of and I'm on with my day. Really diving into it. Hey, come here. I mean, nobody told you to jump, you little fool. I told you to come here, not to, like, go running off the bed. You're so silly. You're so silly. Stay there. Crazy little animal. Hey. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. What the fuck is this? That's not okay, bye. Your face is so cute. Love you. So, do a spot check on your teeth. Yeah, definitely. At this time. Oh my gosh, yeah, you are due for toothbrushing. You know, ideally this is a daily type of thing, right? Because
daily activity. Ideally. It's like ideally, I don't know how often you need a bath, but you could use a bath at this point. You know it. I've been talking about it. You could use a bath. Not because you're like, I think you're all dirty or anything. It's because you've had some sticky stuff in your coat. And that if we don't do anything about that, it's just gonna cause you to lose more hair. As long as that sticky stuff remains on your hair. You're gonna get it out of your coat and then you need a bath in order to get all of the oils out. Okay, you hold. Your top row is pretty much done. You know that though. We've known this. And it's sad. Hey, hold it. Yeah, it's this one. I know, that's really sensitive. I might be able to just pull it. I may be able to just extract it by pulling at this point. And try to pull it out. That one's pretty done too. Hold it, stop it. Shh, hold. Good boy. Hey, no, don't be afeared. I know it's sensitive. Here you go. No. I know. We gotta extract that one. That one's done. Sorry, pal. I didn't do a good enough job, and I've left you there are periods of time where I was away, and periods of time where I've just been lazy, but I'm trying to do it right. I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't do a better job. Sorry I couldn't train everybody else to take care of you better. Sorry I didn't insist. The world's changed a lot since you first entered my life, Paul. I've changed a lot since you first entered my life. Still my boy though. Still love you though. Alright, I guess we can ignore that. I don't think it was any good. Unless it's just fucked. Because it did look kind of weird. On X, a message that says, "Hey, received a few minutes ago." Still there? Shit, yeah, these are also Dunsky.
No. Hold it. Hold it. There we go. Hold. Hold it. Hold it.
figure out who all the people are. Without having to do anything too wild. I have an idea. I have an idea. And check your teeth again. One more time. A little better? Yeah, a little better. At least a little better. Yeah, that's gonna take some work. We can get at it pretty consistently, and I think that tartar is gonna lift, but it needs to be. It looks like it needs some manual abrasion. Right, it's not this product's not quite as good at getting rid of the stuff as the last one. I don't think. The other one seemed to make it just kind of poof, go away on its own, which was really, really cool. Excuse me. Okay, I still have some stuff I want to do over here to get situated. Weird name. Dope. Fear o'clock. Somebody's running one of those. One thing or another. City life. Maybe 1 hour during which there's just a lull, total, like just calm, between 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning. Ask me how I know. That magical hour. Any metropolis. There's a magical hour for that one. Okay. Thank you. Not a factor. You would be the only that I own. I'm gonna wear it for a bit. Panda, does this really count though? Right? Does this really even count? Like, it covers just enough to where it's like, oh, I'm decent. Hell must have frozen over. You've come by here in the wintertime before too, so come on. Come on now. Isn't clothed here, or you know, had my upper torso covered. Only sometimes. Only if I was lifting, like if I was exercising. Otherwise, if I'm just chilling, like I don't run the heater like that. You know, I set it to like 69 degrees, so yeah, I'm usually wearing something in the winter. This, it's a local IPA. No, we can talk about booze. I'm gonna pace myself today. Usually try to, because you know, usually there's work to be done, and I'm not trying to hide from it. Okay, let's listen to the song Mad World. Oh my god, I'm flipping out. Technology. I call it liquid bread. I didn't even know that this is like the official one. Mad World, Tears for Fears. I guess I've only ever heard the acoustic. Or like reprieve version, Donnie Darko. This is so much.
so much happier, you know? It totally changes how the song feels. I'm probably dropping some frames. It's because this machine's not very powerful. And I've got way too much stuff running on it. But generally, it should be good enough, you know? Yeah, I don't know if I like this version as much. I'm definitely not looking for Kendrick Lamar's thing. The Mad World. There's like an acoustic one from Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko Mad World. You know what? Maybe it's this Gary Jules one. Donnie Darko's. Maybe it's Gary Jules. Yeah, it's performed by Gary Jules. That's what it is. Otherwise, it's just like super poppy sounding. Which is okay. It's just not what I thought it would be. The official live video. Let's go. Here we go. No. That one. Good. Oh, okay, wait. What? Ooh, yeah, that's a very nice microphone. Better. That's what I was looking for. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely one of the greats, right? I was looking into that one before I decided to pick one up. Cool. I'm not familiar with this band. I am still listening through The Death of Slim Shady. Learned there's somebody else that this album had dropped. Like, oh, okay, let's go. I know one called. Wait, let me see. Emo and Screamo. '07. Okay, maybe that's why. Because '07, I was graduating high school and like going off to college, and yeah. Looks like their first album was '08. Yeah. Miami, Florida, cool. Similar artists, according to Last.fm. I think I remember Scary Kids scaring kids. Static Lullaby. Senses Fail. Hawthorne Heights. Aiden, I've seen that name. Under Oath, definitely seen. Escape the Fate, listen to them a bit. Salson, listen to them a little bit. The Fall of Troy, listen to them a little bit. Wrist Meet Razor, listen to them a bit. I think they just like formed after the time where I was getting exposed to this stuff, because a friend of mine turned me on to the genre. You know, I just like grabbed a lot of music from him and started listening to stuff he was listening to. It's like, hey, some of this is pretty cool. Silverstein. Dude, I wonder if I can still find my account. I don't know what the credentials are, but oh wait, I have good. Let me in. My account password needs to be reset. Too bad. Let's reset it. Right on. I might give it a listen. Let me put it on my list. Okay. I'll attribute it to you. So, okay, is it the EP or the first? Okay, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. That's the one. Okay, their debut. All right. But I definitely want to get through this, the death of Slim Shady. I can take water. I lost all my music and all my playlists back in the day. Sucks. It sucks. Wild. I'm still blocked. Dead. Of course, I'm still blocked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wow. Wow. Do this. That will help. This should help the computer out a bit. It's freaking the fuck out right now. Okay, good. This one pulls up. I don't understand because you didn't read. You're just tripping. You are tripping. You did not read. You saw a lead and you freaked the fuck out, just like a lot of people would. Shortcutted every attempt at reason. The art of spin. Fucking Eminem. Wow. Do I know Chinese? More than the average American. Yeah, that's wild. Not a hacker. I'm just seeing your message. My computer freaked out, but I think it's okay now. I minimized a window that was like drawing some resources. Okay, so you can teach me. Cool. Are you paying? Dude, this album is really good. Like there's so many illusions going on within it. To his previous work. And she's just like fucking firing things off left and right. Maybe after I teach you. You can start with Duolingo. You have already? That's good. What have you learned? The language, I think most people would agree, to speak it is a lot easier than it is to read it and to write it. Okay, right on. Oh my gosh. Facepalm. Right, you're talking about tonality. Yeah. The tones are very important. It makes it a little more challenging for people coming from non-tonal languages. Where, like, you might only consider where's the emphasis, which syllable gets an emphasis, as opposed to, like, rising, falling, flat, and this, right? Yeah. Tonality, that can fuck people up. Okay. Okay, my good friend has written back. Hold up. Anyway, yeah, you'll learn things. I don't know. What do you learn? It's kind of interesting looking at the like elementary Chinese books that they give to Chinese students, kids growing up in China, where it's like, okay, we're gonna learn how to count, describe the size of things, positions, top, middle, bottom. Yeah, and with counts as well, many, few, and then like basic things like tree, rock, sky, bird, just basic nouns. The language learning apps, the fuck, neighbor's cat is in my backyard. They tend to focus on more conversational stuff. Or like, oh yeah, you're landing in the city at the airport. It can be helpful. Putting together actual phrases right off the bat as opposed to, like I'm thinking, 大小多少? Shang Zong Xia. 我爱北京, 我爱北京天安门. Characters. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so, right, the pictogram, right, and that's something that I was trying to talk about with my mother, because I'd watch some video, and, like myself, I'd love to learn the language better, given ethnically Chinese, yeah, but, I very much operate English first. That being said, I can navigate well enough in Chinese. As long as I don't have to read, then I can pass well enough. Especially if I've had a few drinks in me, then it's he's had a few drinks in him. Right, but oh gosh, the reading, yeah, it's challenging. And there are folks that do try to break it down a bit, where it's okay, here you've got the radical, and then on top of the radical you might have some a mix of different roots, and from these you might be able to infer a meaning, but it's so challenging. Yeah, I mean, I wish I knew, I talk about learning the language with my siblings because they, like me, they've had exposure. We had a lot of exposure growing up. We, even grew up. Part of our lives we spent growing up in China. Did some Chinese school and what have you. But it's fucking hard. It's hard. And if you've got the time to invest in that, more power to you. Really. Me, I'm at this point where it's just I would love to learn it, but I think what it's gonna take is true immersion, and then just carrying one of those little notebooks and just writing every new character, right? Building a dictionary for myself, and eventually it's gonna click, because there's so much memorization involved, right? Given that you've got a lack of an alphabet. And then meanwhile, in my own thinking would be okay, it'd be cool to learn other scripts, learn Arabic, go learn at the least, on a really low level too, learn the Cyrillic alphabet, go and learn Korean and the Japanese alphabets, right? It'd be really cool to learn all of those. Pick up Spanish. But it starts, for me at least, it's gonna start by, we gotta make it first. What about Spanish? Once you have Spanish under your belt, then it unlocks so much of the world, right? Whereas, say you learn Chinese, it really only unlocks China, and then pockets where there's a Chinese diaspora. And of course, the Chinese diaspora is fucking everywhere. You can't miss it. It's everywhere. China and Taiwan as well. I'm rolling Hong Kong into China. It's been part of it since what, 97? Right. Whereas I studied French in high school, middle school, high school. IBSL French. IBSL English. My English is better than my French. Just a little. Wild. I just, man, breaks my fucking heart. The situation that I found myself being embroiled in. But I'm still here. When the time comes, for now, just smiling, talking about whatever. Talking about learning Chinese. Wait, so you finished college? What was your minor and major? I studied petroleum engineering. I got a minor in engineering geophysics. And then afterwards I went on to get an MBA. Not a hacker, I learned a lot of Spanish drinking with the Mexicans in a bar. Puta madre. Wait, actually, yeah, actually. People don't usually just whip that out of their ass. Like, they might talk about underwater basket weaving, but no. What do I do now? So I used to have this bot command. It would go like this, right? And it was designed for like some purposes. Let me see if I can do that again. I can't spin that up. I used to have a bot command where I could do that. Wait, what the hell? Did something just happen? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. My chat client just did something. Oh, baby, thank you. Alright, let me send this fella a message. Dude, I'm so grateful for anybody, like, the real ones. So grateful for them. My god. Copy pasta coming right up. Got some big copy pasta. Dropping some pretty major stuff, right? Just, dude, I gotta rally the troops. I'm not trying to die out here by myself. I don't have the battle map up yet, but that's very important too. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, okay. Your English is very good. Yeah, I was born in the States. I'm American-born Chinese. I studied at international schools when I was abroad. It was always in English. So, you know, like I grew up with Chinese and English. I say Chinese very broadly. I grew up with two dialects at home. Alright, I got all this copy pasta. I can drop it from here. It'll work just as well. Come on, computer. Where's home for you? If I might ask. Bam! Fucking dropped that. Oh, Tejas. Right on. Only one thing you know in Chinese and it's pretty offensive. Shoot. Let's have it. Let's have it. Tejas. I took Texas history because there was this brief period that I spent, a period of how long? From like halfway through the third grade until like halfway through seventh. So about 4 years that I spent in just going through this public school system. I ended up with Texas history. Haha, there you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Something to learn in like every language, you know? Or like your sister. A goat. Oh man. Your brother. Oh shit. Important stuff to know. And it's yeah, it's just like very often that's how, like especially if you're growing up around a lot of people from different backgrounds, you know, you look at them and just like, man, can you make a friend, it's like, hey, can you teach me curse words, right? Oh, shit, this isn't working. What the fuck? What's going on? Let me see. You know, that's why it wouldn't work. That might be it. Fucking leaf blowers. They drive me nuts. I mean, if I were truly local, maybe I would go and... But no. They're just men at work. What does it mean? The peeing. This is a very, very good phrase to learn. But I mean, actually, no, I take it back. It's like, how useful is it truly? You hang around enough people, especially like younger people, and listen to them. You'll hear that. Or you'll get this too. Which you'll also see written as this. Or which you'll see written as... Yeah, and so this is a thing, like, back before it became really easy to, like, the Unicode adoption everywhere, like, when it was ASCII only, I remember playing CS in Chinese lobbies, because I was in China at the time, and just be, like, typing in ping, you know? Because it's really easy if you like if you type into characters, it's really easy for people to go and translate it, right? And they can kind of even like act like they know the language. But if you just type everything in pinyin without all the accents, then it takes somebody who actually gets the language, knows how to speak it, to be able to interpret it. Right? Otherwise, you're just like, wait, what's going on here? these are Roman alphabets, but they mean nothing to me. Anyway, the phrase that I wrote, ta, is there, right? Like you've got different ta. There's like a ta used with when the subject is male, and then there's a ta used when the subject is female, and then a ta used when the subject is just like an inanimate thing or an animal. Although I don't know why they wouldn't just use the gendered ones for animals more often. Like maybe it's an animal where you don't know the gender. I don't know. Yeah. Then you have ma, which is mother. Just like in the other one, nai nai. Nai nai is the paternal grandmother. And da is just a possessive. That little dangler. Possessive dangler. No. Whose is this? This is Shada. 我的，他的，你的。Still trying to get my stuff together, this timeline. Actually, this timeline at this point, I don't really fucking care. I don't need to be spending all this time on this battle map yet. Want to get my troops together. Or the boys. And then I can do some responses too. Fuck, I hate this. I hate this situation. What games do I play? I'm only playing social game these days. I'm playing real life. And like we just met, but if you check out my site, you'll see that Yeti Eater has been around for a while. Yeti Eater has been around for much longer than I've had the domain Yeti Eater. Much longer than I've, like, you know, been able to actually invest in web properties to try to consolidate Yeti Eater. And most recently, Yeti Eater has come under fire. Very publicly. At a time when Yeti Eater is just getting started again. Just establishing a presence on X. Someone wanted to cancel Yeti Eater and spun something that Yeti Eater was going to use to blast an industry group, an industry organization. You asked, what do you do? Like, what do you do now? Just Google me. Look me up. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm pretty small time, right? But at the same time, I've been playing in this space and just on the web long enough. I was not ready for this. Unfortunately, they struck at a time when I was weak. That's okay. I've taken some losses. It's okay. Life goes on. I'm not going to say watch this space because you're just on one channel, right? And there are many channels. I'm not always going to be live. If you're a social media user, you may want to follow me on Instagram. Sometimes I do lives over there. If you like reading, then you may want to follow me on X because I like writing. I also like engaging with people publicly. Been on many forums. And if you're more visually inclined, there are channels for that too. There's something for everyone. But we got some work to do in order to prepare for any eventual conflict. And try not to cry too hard about the losses that I've incurred. You know, it's spilled milk. What can you do? But there's still some work ahead of the next thing. I'll be back in a tick. It'll take me a little bio break. Those who can do, those who can't do something else. Alright. I want to go back through some stuff. I want to come out ahead of stuff.
but I'm also aware, like,
Yeah. I don't know. No, I think there are more effective uses of my time rather than that. Talking with the right people, like, that's okay. Some of them, it's not worth. Okay. Think. Think. Kind of want to call this guy at some point. Record it. Wait, so I'm like not sure. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. You know, low level. But I figure, hey, I've got an MBA. I believe in myself. The quality of person I am. Eventually, I'll figure out how to marry my disparate interests, and I might be able to do something cool. This guy's young. He's a young guy. Biology, psychology, East and West Coast. Okay. All right. Looks young. IP. Okay. Commercial litigation. IP. It's very interesting that they would choose this guy. Why did they choose this guy? I'm gonna look him up. Okay. California and New York. Maybe he's California and New York, alright. Trademarks. Freaking balloons. I don't know why they do that. Oh, UPitt. Okay. Hey, welcome back. Senior partner. This press release isn't dated. me see. Where did my friend get his law degree? There we go. Okay, we're looking at Sunday. Dope. I'll accept. I'm always accepting. I accept that. I accept that. Yeah. I'm a small businessman trying to protect his small business, protect his pile of dirt. Just, it's pretty bootstrapped. I've got some resources, though, behind me. I've had some privilege. But I try to keep a tight belt. Form. Dum, bum, 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 bum. If I had nothing else to do, I would probably just be playing piano. But golly, there's quite a bit to do. There's quite a bit to do. I'm gonna write them an email. Or maybe I'll wait a little bit. It's okay, it's no big rush. It's no rush. What is this? This link is probably to resource on their own site. Okay. Why is this guy like? Why is he so? Why isn't he just like easier to find? What the fuck? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do this. No, that's not gonna work well. Yeah, I'm gonna want to make a phone call at some point just to get some facts, but it doesn't need to be right now. Right now, I can just ignore. At some point, I'm gonna come out and be like, just troll him a little bit. Oh, I don't know. Right? I'm pretty worldly. Pretty worldly guy. Just trying to put my interests together and see what I can do. I've been shooting photos for a good long time. Kind of like the camera operator for the family, being that I'm the eldest. So I've got a lot of reps. And at one point, doing this, started to think like, well, how do I keep doing this and make a buck? Man. I have. But that isn't really the recording is not really the bread and butter. However, if I were to go turn around right now and sell all of my recorded material, I would suddenly find myself in a much better position. And I might. Or at least throw out some teaser material. Instead, I kind of like, in a way, I like where things are at. It being what? What can I say? I'm a lover. I am a lover. And I like working with people. I spend a lot of time in front of the computers. I'm pretty proficient with them, but I don't love them. These are just tools. These are things to be used. Whereas people, oh, do I like my job? I like meeting people. Just like working with people. I mean, I could. The thought occurs to me. I could reach out to this guy, and I do kind of want to reach out to this one guy, a roofer over here. I went over to their crawfish boil. Come on, you're from Texas, so you know. I attended their crawfish boil. I was asking some questions. I didn't end up using his company, but he helped me out, and I was, talking with him, giving him a little bit of value. Like, hey, here, this is what I ultimately did, And part of why I came out here is because I noticed, like, last year you guys had added this thing to your business. Have you looked at this product? This particular product, because that's what's on my roof right now. Tells me, oh, I gotta get you to talk to this guy, my nephew, or whatever he was. And we didn't end up talking, so whatever. I could follow up, like, so what's the word? Maybe you want me there sometimes as a rep. 1099 it. I'll sell some shingles. Could have everything you ever wanted and more. Just stay home, you still do your job. I'd still want to travel. This place sucks half the year. I don't want to be here half the year. The other half is great. The best thing about this place, Houston, is it's easy to get out of. And cheap. Relatively affordable in the US. Oof. Feitong. Got shit. It's legit. Shit. It's legit. So this is clearly not right. Maybe it's ZHI. This is right. I'm learning a little bit about the tools on these things. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, 跟我自己联系。Oh, I talked with my parents before I ever did anything too public. Too public, where too public here is giving away your rights. Right? I'll sometimes write in Chinese, fuck it. Little flex. It'll translate well too. How did that go? I've played the role of devil's advocate, black sheep of the family for a long time, so, you know, nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah, exactly. All right. How do I? How do I even? How do I want to? I guess the web view is pretty good. Excuse me, compared to the mobile. Let's see. What does it look like? How does it render on mobile? We'll use the Pro. Hello. Oh, I'm not going to use that. I gotta translate this message. Not trad. 我们需要一个方便联系的社交。乐谱，这样方便的。哦，钢琴问题。三，哦，有时间可以回复。Okay. I think they're asking about Ching. Love it. I'm so grateful. Just like putting shit out there. If I can get some honest critics and some actual help, like that's great. One of the things I enjoy. That's wonderful. What type of music do I like? Oh, I was just looking at this. I was just looking at this. I was getting back in on this platform that I used to use all the time. The fuck? Pardon my French, but what? My computer's freaking out right now. You can learn a little bit about my musical taste by referencing this webpage. Right. Yeah, I mean it's been I haven't scrabbled anything since 2020, but I can get back on it. And I'll be right back. Back in a tick. What about you? What type of music do you like? Enough about me. What about you? Stuff. Heavy metal. Yeah. So I'm very much the same way in that like I'll listen to anything. Different moods. I was listening to Eminem's latest album just earlier, but I guess I haven't had my headphones on for a minute. Got a little wrapped up with this and that, and okay, I'll be back. Bio break. My title? What title? Oh, you're talking about the numbers in the title? Think about it. It's pretty simple. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. I have faith in you. Like you're learning foreign languages. You can decipher this. It's trivial. Hell no. No. if you need a hint, I can drop a hint, but then you're just gonna go like, oh, it's trivial, like I said. Hint you. What day is it? What year is it? Dude, what year is it? Let's start there. And we'll start there. You'll figure it out, like I said. That's okay. You're not the first person to ask. But like I said, like if you just think about it for a bit, it's just like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I like this format because if you sort it A to Z, you get it chronologically. It makes more sense than any other format. Like people will argue all day, like, no, you should do month, day, year, but you can't do that sort. Like this, it's all serialized. And all of this is going out to YouTube. And so it becomes very trivial just to do like a chronological sort. No, I mean, I may put up little things, but no, I mean, like if you use social media, like take a look. My Yeti Eater stuff is always, the goal is always to have it to be brand safe, safe for work. It's brand safe, advertiser friendly. Make sure some of the stuff that I'm interested in, some people might think is controversial, but that's on people's value judgments. To me, a hammer is a hammer. I want more food. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not even talking about the work. I'm talking about other stuff. Yeah, my buddy wants to catch up in person when I'm out there. My buddy, my freaking classmate from schoolmate from halfway through the 7th grade on up until I finished the 9th grade. Sure. I was raised in the Christian faith, so like between that and just yeah, there's a I like to think I'm a pretty good guy. I try to be a good guy no matter where I go. Catholic, cool. Very cool. One of my, yeah, I've had some good friends who are Catholic. And then I have some Christian friends who like the joke about Catholics, but it's all good to me. It's all good. Or still are. My views have, at this point, like my key takeaway, if you profess to be Christian and you hold that the Bible is an important text, then I would say, okay, that would mean that you try to conduct your life, you live in a manner that's Christ-like, right? Like if you're doing that, then you're probably doing all right. And beyond that, I don't know what else there is. I was talking with one of my neighbors just yesterday. Like, he's talking about God, just like the most important thing. It's just love. You know, we say God is love. That's it. All the faiths are interesting, though. I've done a bit of this, a bit of that. You know, I've invited Jehovah's Witnesses in and given them bottled water and asked, like, okay, so when did you guys make this conversion over to, like, when did you become Jehovah's Witnesses? Right? Like, have you looked at other world religions? Considered, like, maybe there are other things interesting in the world beyond just what came out of this one region, the Abrahamic. There's so much out there. Which isn't to say it's all, like, all good. One is necessarily right. Maybe it's all different paths to the same thing, or I don't know. If somebody wants to claim Christianity, then all right. Then I hope you live like Christ. Otherwise, I don't know that you understand the text, no matter how many times you've read it. So I'm very much turn the other cheek. See what they do. But if they keep playing you the same way, at some point, you can strike back. But not in the same way. I mean, you can fight back, knowing God is on your side, because you did the right thing. Not right away, though. Not right away. It's a crazy world out there. I kind of want to eat. 12:56, maybe nap. And I don't know what else. I want to. I've got some more follow-ups, but at the same time, I want to dig deeper. A lot of these creator relationships are meaningless. Pretty small time. I still want to dig. Maybe I'll find something useful. Or maybe not. Maybe the only path is forward. Those who look back will be turned into salt, right? You nap with me. Did you yesterday? You saw me. I was out cold after a while. Hi, viewer on Kick. Bike. Jackie, welcome back. Kick viewer, you are not the only person watching this broadcast right now. It's being broadcast to a lot of different platforms. And due to some limitations with Kick, the messages don't get relayed to you. But from you, yes. Meaning, if you say something very stupid, I will time you out. I'll delete your messages. And if you say another really stupid thing after that, then I'll have to take additional action. But please don't. Just don't. Otherwise, I'm pretty friendly. I hope you are too. All right. Okay. Gonna get this guy set up and fire it up and all right. How are we on juice? 62%. What am I planning to eat? I got some ciabatta rolls, so I'm gonna heat one of those up, and I've got some beef, some green beans, some beans, long beans from the garden that really need to be eaten. Oh, and I still have some beer. Hell yes. I'm not even drinking on an empty stomach. These are just really robust beers, which I like. I'm trying to pace myself though, especially at this point. At this point, it's not like, you know, the walls have already closed in. The damage is already done. No. I'm still here. I'm not trying to run away from anything at this point. I'm not trying to hide. Whereas previously, it was just so much was going on. And I was fighting and alone. Fighting alone. This is all very recent. What you see before you is a broken man. Totally defeated. No, but on the real, like I've taken some material losses. It sucks. It really sucks. But spilled milk is spilled milk.
Oh, I got a phone call I can make. Shot fire. Oh.
Okay. How did your call go? How did your call go? Yeah. Dude, that's great. Yeah, that's kind of like my whale is very much the same way. But of course, yeah, like we talk. We've built a rapport, and we'll look at each other face to face, and yeah, it's good. Not bad. Okay, so before or even while I was down there in Miami the second time around, I asked you about the show, right? Talked with you about it a bit, or at least pinged you. It was really successful. I got to see some folks that I met out at XBiz that first time when I met you, and reconnected and made some new friends, and it was great. It was great, a terrific experience. And I also had my first hardcore boy-girl collaboration. It was incredible. Chemistry. We had so many cameras on this thing. There's no way it wouldn't be a hit. It was lightning in a bottle. Everything ended really well. Finished shooting the stuff. Split the take. We did a show on CD, split the take 50-50, and I'm just like, all right, hey, great. We have a group hug, talk about the next time, and I dash over to the airport where I'm running around all over the place trying to get my friend back his cables. He lent me his cables to charge like iPhones and Apple Watch and stuff, and I just didn't want to have that like on me, so spent the next while just running around through the airport and ended up missing my flight, but it's okay. They rebooked me on an earlier one, on an earlier arrival, so I got back home earlier on a direct flight. It was fine. Yeah, it all worked out just fine. Got my shower in at the airport, at the lounge, invited somebody else who's also industry into the lounge, and chatted a little bit. It was great. Terrific. Just making friends everywhere, So back end of that, like the personal and professional relationship with my collaborator started to fall apart after I thought I'd reached a new point with my career. Like, I've been in this space 5 years. I've now had this really successful collaboration, and there's this Facebook group I'm a member of. I posted this picture that she'd stamped okay, right? Like one that I pushed to my Instagram story, she reshared to her own. But I shared it as my own name, not as my publicly known as name, not as Yeti Eater. She gets a DM from one of the people who's seen this post, like, do you know this guy? And he closes out his DM like message with, oh, I guess he's now in the industry. And she starts freaking out, like, wait, did Yeti Eater lie to me about his credentials? Did I just fuck a fan? And it's just like, wait, but my stuff is all out there, right? Like, my credentials are all out there. You can check it anytime yourself, instead of listening to this complete, like, this rando. We clear the air on a FaceTime call, but still, the damage is done. And just like all the future later interaction, just like things start going progressively downhill to the point now where, where we left it, it was like, okay, yeah, we don't want to proceed with releasing this. And I'm not taking this as set in stone, right? I'm not taking it set in stone, but that's where that landed. And then meanwhile, I shared with you all the rest of the stuff. Like the rest of the drama, it came right on the tail end of all of this. It's just like the timing couldn't have possibly been worse. You know? It's like here I am reestablishing my presence on this platform, and suddenly people are calling for my cancellations. Fucking crazy. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. So what, like essentially what happened is like she fell for this concern trolling, you know, and then it just started spiraling. It was just spiraling and spiraling, like suddenly trying to, like, I can share with you the post that she made, but she essentially like threw me under the bus publicly once all of this, the cancellation stuff came up. She threw me under the bus publicly, and I'm sure like she's been talking. She and the collaborator she's going to be working with this week, they've been putting me on blast privately with other people that are in the space. So I'm starting to see like more and more folks that I've connected with, that I've built some rapport with. Some folks are just blocking me. And it's like, well, that sucks, but I'm not gonna throw a hissy fit. This is all spilled milk at this point, you know? No. My real name, oh yeah, so I made this post onto Facebook. There's a group that I'm in, it doesn't allow pages to join, so it has to be your profile. You know, and I've been a member of this group for years on years. It formed during the pandemic, and I posted there as my profile, sharing that photo of myself and her. And during the course of our FaceTime call, I showed her every single last post. Every last comment there, right? And at the end of it, by the end of that call, she's nodding along and like, you know, like these people are nasty. And I kind of want to join this group too. So like we cleared everything. We were talking about dogs and stuff, and it was like, it was amicable. Everything was amicable by the end of that call. So I did not expect that, like the one thing that I messed up, what I should have done was after the error was cleared, I should have asked her then and there, like, hey, could you forward me along that message just so I know who the source was, and just so I can keep it in my back pocket. I don't need to like put them on blast or anything, right? I just want to know for my own sake, right? But instead, the thought didn't occur to me until later that night, and I shot her an iMessage. And she didn't like that. She later on, like days down the line, she didn't respond to it. Days down the line though, she's like, you know, you sent me this message like in the wee hours of the morning. Just like, dude, you could have put your phone on do not disturb. Like at some point that's you and your use of technology. Just because you receive a message doesn't mean you have to respond to it right away, you know? Like now you're tripping. And I don't know. I wanna say it's just like, yeah, maybe at some point, like during a sober period, maybe she'll look over it and go like, maybe I overreacted. I don't know. Yeah. You. Right. Yep. Yeah, this time. I am. Right. And then Yep. Yeah, so That's no. Yeah, and at some point, like whoops. I'm no longer personally responding to anything. I haven't issued anything publicly. I haven't, I have no intention of putting my collaborator or the party that was amplifying these messages on blast. They're overreacting. They're human. I get it, right? Best case scenario is I can get some people going to bat for me and saying like, hey, what you wrote here was actually directly contradicts what was written in that blog post. And it's like you keep repeating this lie. That's a dangerous thing to do, right? But at the same time, if nobody goes to bat, like, so be it. I'm just trying to pool my resources for the next fight, because there's going to be another fight. Not with them. But I shared with you that image, right? That the timing, the coincidental timing of all of this, the lighting of dumpster fire. Like, if you've looked at the blog post, you've looked at, or if at least you've looked at the, like, where the blame lies, who told the people to throw me out, like, yeah, I have a case there, right? I think they were acting preemptively. Maybe one of their reps reached out to this woman, and she saw these trigger words and was just like, holy crap, this is very dangerous. When in reality, like, legally, none of this meets the threshold for any of these words they're talking about. And they're scary. That's very scary language. But, like, dude, I've been here. No police have come knocking on my door, and they're not going to. If this ever went to the courts, it would ultimately be dismissed. I would defend myself, knowing full damn well, like, they can't touch this. Like, it doesn't rise to that level. No. Yep. Oh yeah. No, it's perfectly fine. I just wanted to share it with you because you were cool as fuck. I wanted to share my experience down at that Exotica. I think, like, one of these days you look the head out there too. It was nice connecting with all these other cam models. It's really good. Whoa, what the hell? This balloons. It's okay. It's human. Yeah. It's definitely an Apple thing. Yeah. Oh, well, happy belated. Yeah, look, you know this one works too, right? Yeah. Yeah, there it goes! Yeah, if you do the 2 thumbs up, it goes like, it does this fireworks thing. Yeah. See, there we go. Fireworks in the background, look at that. Yeah, so it's an Apple thing. It's an Apple thing. Nice. Right on. Yeah, I've this whole situation during the course of it, I've definitely been drinking more than I would usually allow myself. But it's just like, dude, yeah, I mean, this type of stuff only happens once in a blue moon, right? Yeah, I mean, it's either that or smoke some grass, right? I don't know what else you're gonna do. Yeah. Yep. But what I've been telling myself, it's like, hey, bad news comes in threes. The good news will too. Right? It's coming. It's coming. I thought it was right there, but it's coming. It's still coming. Yeah. We're still out here. Oh, have you eaten yet? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you were able to get some good family time in. Yeah, I'm fortunate that my folks and we live really close to each other. So, like, I see them, but sometimes that proximity also breeds. It's got its own issues to it, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Amen. Amen, dude. And I'm trying to be better about how I deal with them, but sometimes it's just like, oh God, can you just listen first before casting judgment? Just like listen for a bit, you know. Well, yep. Yeah. Stubborn. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Don't forget to take pictures too, okay? Yeah, I mean, not everybody does, but hell, like this is more for your sake rather than his, right? Just capturing those moments because like you said, you have no idea how many more times you get to see each other, and like especially when you have the whole family coming together, that's special. That's always special. That's good. Anyway, so now you know that I've reestablishing this presence on X. I'll try to get my ducks in a row so I can actually like share some stuff that try to drive some new follower growth. But if you would, I would be very grateful for your follow back because this is my accounts are very baby at this point. Yeah. I'm following yours through the underscore Yeti Eater. That's gonna be the brand safe. Yeah. It's I just started the account on the 10th of July. So these are all it's all minty fresh stuff. Yep. You got the backup. Thank you kindly, sir. The other one is strictly adult. But right now you see, thank you very much. And you know, I invited you over to the Discord server I spun up because fair, you can sell privates there. You can, yeah. There are servers. I can point you in the right direction. You can, yeah. So sometimes I'll do calls there. Oh. You can do both. Yep. It's impressive. Yeah, so I'm regularly just topless there, but I also have an excuse. It's hot here. I'm down in Houston, Texas.
and I'm trying to save the planet, and I'm not trying to run my AC, so I'm like bundled up in the summertime. That's crazy to me. YouTube as well. Yep. Right. But at a certain point too, if you like, you're doing well financially to where you have sufficient stuff to work with, like one way to play it is just to continue to invest in the content creation. Right. Right. Yeah, so I'm talking about getting leverage for your time, like the things that you don't enjoy doing. Say if it's video editing, you shop that out, and there's like safe ways to go about it. Like one, you don't give your raw footage to anybody unless you trust them with your life, But it's some guy that you're paying like a nominal fee to, you just shoot him over these proxies, really low res proxies. So even if they leaked it, it's not like it can really come back to bite you. Yep. Well, there's safer ways to do it moving forward. Just ideas. Myself, I edit in Premiere Pro. I don't know what you're using. Gotcha. Yeah. So like, yeah, if all you're doing is chopping off heads and tails, that's one thing. But like in the scene that I shot, we had 5 video cameras rolling. And when you have that, you want to work inside of something more robust. That way you can always like pull in the best shots. You can composite multiple in order to make a more interesting scene. Yep. Yeah, so the one I'm using is Premiere. It's Adobe's tool, and it's one that's used in a lot of video. Yep. It is, but there are ways around that too, Like I know ways. Yeah, I tell people I play with cameras and computers. Like that's what I do. Yeah, please get on there, and I'll point you in the right direction for just places where you can start to post up and potentially sell some more units of time if you want to. But if you don't want to, it's just such a powerful tool. Yeah. So like here, you gave me your phone number, and I thank you for trusting me with it, right? But like with that, it's just a username, right? Same goes for like Telegram. Yep. Kind of, but Discord, it also like one, you can spin up these servers like I spun up for the CB community. Right, I just wanted to like get together the folks that I thought were pretty cool that I've met in the industry so far, and just get everybody in one space, because you collect people together. Like, yeah, I'm doing a lot of one-on-one personal communications, but sometimes it's helpful just to throw something up and go like, hey, this is coming up. Let's plan, and we can maybe do something really cool here instead of. Yep. There's power in gathering those folks together. Thank you. You're a good guy. Hey. Hey, Molly, she's just chilling. Oh, really? You just keep her in a carrier the whole time? Yeah. Nice.
My dog Paul, he's kind of the same way, but he can pass as a service animal, and he'll just like sit in my lap. He'll rest in my lap the entire way. He doesn't take offs and landings. He'll kind of perk his ears up and look around a bit. Just like, nah, you stay down. You're good. If the service animals, they get some special privileges. Yeah, and you know, you can read into the legal code a bit, and you can, but legally, by law here, you don't need any of that. All of that is just kind of accessories. Could be, but there's like a definition that they use over here. It has to help you specifically. It has to be like individually trained to help you with a specific medical purpose. Yeah, right. But that's also just like learning a word track, you know. Yeah, you can exactly. You can. So, but it's also like, you know, if you have a dog and it's like going around barking at people and biting, like, no, that's not going to pass. No. Yeah, absolutely. Just like, yep, we're going places. Do it. Sure. Always, always, always. Yeah. Yep. A buddy of mine did suggest this is like one of those quicksand situations, right? And that's why I figured that the best thing is if I get the right advocates fighting on my behalf. But for me to personally go at it as the only person defending myself, it's such a weak position. It's not the way to play it. And I can't reasonably expect that folks that I just met, if like that I only have so much FaceTime with, are going to risk their own livelihoods to defend me. So I would never ask for it, you know. Yeah. So I've been digging a little deeper into my like just going through the Rolodex, like who can I talk to that really knows me and also uses these freaking platforms, you know? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for you know, it's all good. You know, I totally get it. When I'm with family too, I also don't like to be just glued to my phone, right? Like that's work. Yeah. Yep. Sure. I appreciate it. And you know how to get a hold of me. Like if you have just questions, just ping me. Or you can even like some of them, I'm pretty happy to be public with some stuff, you know? Like one thing that drives me up the wall sometimes is like how fan interaction often they try to go to the DMs to ask a question that's like maybe this isn't a general interest. It's not really a personal question, you know, like sometimes I'm getting to where I'm pushing back, like, hey, just go ahead and ask me that publicly. I'll answer publicly. You know? Absolutely. Which is like, hi, I just want to talk. Like, yeah. Last night I put out a mass message to allow people to know what's going on, kind of what I shared with you. The number I'm at now, like mine has hit the highest that it's ever been, which is like top 30%, you know, but which I think is not too bad given I haven't blasted this across any of my channels. It just like, you know, some people are following the free one. I said, hey, I made a post and this is subscriber. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Right. Absolutely. Some will, but you know, it's also trying to identify like who, because I figure in this you're always trying to look for like the 1% of the 1% of the 1%. There's always going to be like you keep on filtering. Eventually, you're going to get to this pool of people whose hearts are made of gold, and those are the ones that are like those are the real ride or die, right? And if you can identify those people and keep them close to you, like you're set. Yep. 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 I am curious, like, are you, when you look at the statistics, what percentile are you in on the platform? That's okay. That's pretty solid. Then what I was told, I was talking with a guy who's been in the industry. I met him down at XBiz. He's been in the industry like 20, 30 years, real veteran. He runs accounts for people. He was telling me top 1% is something like 20K monthly, US, right? Right. Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. He told me that's to get to 1%. Right. Yeah, it's the tails. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. So it's not really worth it to actually go there to the agencies. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're really, really trying to milk it. Yep. Oh shit, dude, that's bad. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And you try to have fun with it. I hope you're having fun. Nice. Nice. Yeah. 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 Well, I'm glad to have made your acquaintance, to have you as my industry friend. You know, hell yeah. Sure. And likewise, like if you have some questions, dude, just ping me. I'm here. Do it. Try me. And then you can say thanks publicly, and that'll help. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Same to you and Molly. Take care. I will always. Yeah. Ciao. Good guy. Good guy. Oh, you know what? I realized something just now. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Jerick the snake. Oh yeah. I had a McChicken earlier today, but this is, it's good. Simple and clean. This is just some beef that my mom cooked in a Dutch oven. Look at that. It's in the name. I had that when I ran out to the store after doing some yard work this morning. Meeting Pokey, pretty cool. That little interaction where my dog and I went and we met her. She added that to her vlog from the event. She was like, "Oh, this is the first dog that I've met at one of these," and that was pretty cool. And that image of me meeting her came up in some other social media posts that was kind of weird. But that's all in the rear view. It's 5 years ago, almost. Mm-hmm. It was interesting. It was an interesting experience. I think, you know, my own perspective, because I've never really gone to these events as a fan, but some people do. I generally go to events for the sake of networking. But I've met all sorts of people at this point, and like some go to events to work as event staff, others go to events to table as vendors. You know, it's like whatever sort of experience you want, you can figure out how to make it happen. I like going to these. Cons are fun. And you know you're probably going to end up sleep deprived by the end of it, but you'll generally have fun in the process. My TwitchCon experience was pretty good because I went and I stayed with a good friend. Met some folks that were playing the game I wanted to play. That is broadcasting in the field. You know, taking a backpack with an action cam, bunch of modems, and I built up a lot of that stuff too. I take it you play COD? Valorant? You play with Valorant? You're on X. Have I outgrown it? Like the last thing I played, one of my new friends, industry, I got him turned on to COD Mobile, and we've been playing that. We played that through the official emulator for computer, for Windows.
So that's kind of fun. Just because, like, I enjoy a good pub stomp just to blow off some steam. Yeah, COD's gotten to a place where like they've introduced pay-to-win elements for some time now, and I don't like that personally. Plus, it feels just like lotto. Valorant's pretty cool. So many different heroes. I was really excited for Counter-Strike 2 because I kind of grew up with Counter-Strike. But, you know, game's hard, and apparently, like, right away, you had a good number of people that were just cheating. So, I mean, with this, like, competitive multiplayer gaming, I enjoy it. I'm a pretty competitive person. But I also recognize it takes a lot of time to like build up a team and build up your map knowledge and just like generally get good at these things. Now, the COD Mobile I can get behind just for a good old pub stomp. You know, like I will absolutely have no qualms about destroying people that are playing on controllers and their smartphones with my mouse and keyboard. But even then, I'm also happy just to play zombies because it's chill. You know, like sometimes I just want to kill some time and be able to actually talk with a friend a bit, as opposed to getting really deeply invested inside of this ranked match. And cheaters really just mess up ranked and all of it for me. I like go through all of that investment of time and energy and get personally invested, and you know, just it kills it. Right. Yeah. The cheating is just it's too much. I don't like it. The guy that looks like Snoop Dogg is running around with a zombie's weapon, a ray gun, and deleting people. Just like Warzone, you know, like Battle Royale, it's fun. I like the concept, but the amount of cheating, it's just like, no, I don't want to even bother. Like, it's okay. You guys have fun with it. Mm-hmm. So, more and more, for myself, I accept, like, yeah, I'm probably not, you know, I'm not going to become a pro gamer. Good enough that I'm probably more asset than I am a detriment to a team. Most teams. Oh, and crossplay too. Crossplay just really fucks things up for me. Like aim assist on controllers versus nothing for keyboard and mouse, and it's just like, wait, what's like the meta then becomes running controller on a PC. So you get the aim assist, and it's just like, you know, your Chronos Maxes do really well. So
This is all to say, I'm pretty done with all of that. I'd much rather be spending time with models than staring at a screen, raging over somebody that's hacking. Hacking. Getting upset at some fucking script kiddie who's destroying the team that I worked so hard to coach. Nope. You know, I'm invested in cameras and computers, trying to hit up more national parks. Most famous person I've met, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe Pokimane. Maybe that's it. I have no idea. Not really what I think about. While at TwitchCon, I also met the Bacon Bake's girlfriend. I didn't know who she was, just like she saw my dog. I had Paul with me, and she liked Paul, and I think I was outside smoking a cigarette or something. I said hi to her. And I'm like, yeah, here, you can say hi to the dog. Just like, oh, she's a pretty attractive Chinese girl. So I don't know. Fame is lame. He's he does IRL streams, which was the category I was interested in. Much more interesting to me than just playing video games. Like, I think it's cool there are esports athletes and they're making good money competing. That's cool. But I would rather touch grass.
Plus, in these competitive interactions, you find a lot of toxic people. Really toxic. Would rather not spend time with people like that. It's like their whole, because there's a means to earn a living as just a gamer. Their entire identity is wrapped up in being very good at a game, and it's like, well, the rest of you kind of sucks. Don't want to deal with that. Mind you, when I started with Twitch live streaming, I started with nothing but Destiny. I would just stream video gameplay, no camera. Video game plus mic. And I did that for a pretty good while. This stream, my little slice of life thing that I do now, I've been doing this for years. It's not going anywhere. But the base purpose of it was just to document my existence. It wasn't necessarily to be like particularly interesting. I treat it as having office hours. Sometimes new people come in, like yourself, can chat, potentially make friends. Sometimes I'll get a fan coming in, and then there it's like, oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope you feel that way about yourself. And sometimes it's trolls. A bit of this, a bit of that. Anywho. Big pot. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little siesta. I want to lay down for a bit, but I also want to finish my beer. So I'm torn, I'm conflicted. My phone, this little phone needs a charge. It really needs a charge. Was it down to 22%? Yeah, that needs a charge. Excuse me. 20. Man, I got so many receipts here. What else am I looking for? My glass. It's over there. Anyway, this year has been a departure. This year has been a departure. It feels like, in a way, it feels like 5 years ago. You know, this is also 5 years of 5 years more maturing, and now I'm actually earning a buck. I'm not making a lot, but I know how to open up the taps if I want to. Just looking for my lucky break. Gonna make some magic.
Of course, if I had some of those resources I did back in the day, wow.
Could show quite a bit, but instead, save it for later. Just usually how I roll anyway. It's what I'm more comfortable with. That way, you can take some time and present people at their best instead of all in this heat of the moment. I think this is my second one. Just finishing it. Oh, how interesting. Oh, cool. Huh. Yeah, I've seen that one account stuff recently too. The one that you've been reposting. Cool. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at because I really like X. I have fun with it. I like it. I like writing, So at this point with my own account, I've reposted one thing, and I've taken some screenshots and shared them from like an astrology app, just if I think it's interesting. But I'm laying low. I'm staying quiet for a bit. But at some point, I'll start sharing media I've captured more recently, and then media from years past. Start posting a bit more on my socials. Got some work to do. Trying to grow these accounts safely. In the meantime, just engaging with mutuals or people that I want to remind, like, hey, we met. And some of these people, they don't want anything to do with me, and I'm going to make a note of it. This person wants to freeze me out. Okay. This person treated me like this. Okay. I will choose not to follow that person, even though we met in person. Like, the way I've played these things for the longest time is just like if I met you in person, definitely following back. Definitely following. Just starting that thing off. Like, okay. Having gone to a good number of events, I know not everybody takes notes. I do. I take extensive notes. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, I have another account, right? But I'm also like, you have to remember that the Yeti Eater, this identity Yeti Eater, I've been using this name on the internet for over 2 decades, like since I was in middle school. And I don't want it to just be a one trick thing. It's my name on the internet. It's evolved with my interests. It's grown as I have. It's just another name for myself. So when we're talking here, I'm not playing a part. Like, this is me. Just interacting with you because you're giving me time, I'm giving you time. But maybe I'm really busy, I can't really do as much, you know? Or at some point you make clear that you really don't hear the words coming out of my mouth. You don't give a shit. And it's like, all right, I really don't care what you're writing either. You know? Like, good luck to you. I'm mindful about what I put out there. Again, I've been on the internet for so long. And like, I've dealt with a good amount of stuff out there. But this recent thing, this recent situation, this is new because this is very much the blending of the public. Like, it's the public meeting the public sphere meeting real life. And I've dealt with one similar situation before, but not to this extent. And that was many, many years ago. This recent thing, it has been painful. But I've been saying, I think you'll like this, I've been saying I'm going to prevail over my adversaries. I'm saying God is on my side. They're the ones that wronged me. I turned the other cheek. They drew blood, I turned the other cheek. They tried again. And even now, they continue to play this game. I'm forgiving. If somebody tries to throw me under the bus, destroy me, I mean, you know, I understand, they're people. I'm human too, I get mad. I get sad. Well, I'm pretty careful about what I put out there. The words that I speak. Which isn't to say I don't make threats. I've made some threats. But recently, some of the way in which I've been communicating, it's changed a bit most recently because kind of like 5 years ago when I decided to make a foray into this industry, I noticed that there were some persistent trolls that would show up. You, Drake, J. Rake, I'm not worried about because you have a public presence. I can look at it. Anybody can look at it. But you're signaling your values. But I was
I was coming up, like, encountering these really persistent trolls. Not just 5 years ago, even further back. I've dealt with a bit of everything here. Anyway, recently, this party that was amplifying the cancellation attempt, she wrote out to me. She wrote to me a DM on X. She identified herself as a person responsible for feeding along this information, right? It said she got it from a different source that she wouldn't name, and okay. She sent me a pretty long message. I responded with an emoji of a dove holding an olive branch. I was sitting with my friend, drinking beer. We were eating sunflower seeds, drinking beer. I was filling him in on some of this. She was like, yeah, I've been listening. Like, oh, well, shoot, yeah. Not everybody listening is going to actually be rooting for old Yeti Eater. Some people listening, especially in contentious moments, may be looking to destroy Yeti Eater, and I have to be very mindful. I had somebody years ago. I had somebody report me to the FBI. I think that they tried to swat me, but it ends up just getting picked up by the FBI. Get a call from an FBI agent, like, talking about me going into their office, and I pushed for a meeting on some neutral ground. We just clear the air over the phone. It's like, yeah, here are my values. No. Nope. Not me. Some of these people, if you can't talk, they don't want to talk. Things can get pretty nasty. Miscommunication, twisting of the words over and over and over. It's tragic. Jakob. You live a little. Can't win them all. Break eggs to make omelets. Right? Trite as that is. Let's confirm that. Yeah. That's good. That's good. How often do I'm pretty sure there's something that will tell you, right? Something that will tell you, like, when the last time a channel was live here. Yeah, there's probably like a statistics thing. I remember back in the day I used to look at this stuff. I think it's called Solino. I know that's one. Here, I'll take a look at my channel and I'll, drop a link. My channel is so small here, just on this one platform. But I have channels, many different channels. Yeah, this data is inaccurate because sometimes my viewer count is too low for my channel to even show up on this particular service. It only looks at channels of a certain size. So it says across what, the last 365 days that I've only streamed 354 hours, but that's nonsense. That's totally inaccurate. Go sleep, bud. Go sleep. I'm just eating sunflower seeds. That's what you sound like. Just saying. What, to look at the clips, really? I was thinking about checking some of them out recently. Like, maybe putting together a highlight reel, a channel trailer type of thing. Well, I've recently changed how I do things here. But you asked how often I stream. You'll find me most days during regular people working hours, and sometimes outside of regular working hours. It's situational, but usually during regular working hours for my time zone, I'm going to be around. Like I said, it's office hours. That's how I treat it. That's wild that you can't look at clips without subbing. That is wild. Around? No, we are. It's the same TV. It switches when you go from Arizona over to Nevada. I mean, Mountain Denver, what? Really? Texas also encompasses... Really? I thought it was all central. I mean, even out there, really? What? Oh yeah, it actually spans too. What the fuck? I didn't realize that El Paso was mountain time. What the fuck? Now I know. I had no idea. I assumed all of Texas was central. My bad. Oh, this is recent. That was a recent update. A few years back, yeah, huh? That's wild. I had no idea. Since I'm not from out there. Houston. But yeah, I'll, at some point I'll go through some of this stuff. There's some good stuff there through these years that I've streamed. I used to put together little frag reels. That was pretty time consuming. But I've never put together a proper channel trailer. If I were to put one together, it would be like man, dog, guns, beer, cars, just like basic dude stuff. That's it. I'm a dude. I like dude stuff. I'm a red-blooded man. That's all there is to know. Oh. Yeah, and I've got a bit where I'm wearing what's this called? Taupe. It's like freaking long shirt type of thing that goes almost down to your feet. Worn in the Middle East by Arabs. Because I have one of these. Wearing a taupe, holding my AR outside with my dog. So, like, there's some funny bits in this channel's history. Man's best friend. Oh. There's a dog dad. But it would have to cover a bit of all of that. Maybe during the pandemic too. Like there was a funny bit where I was with my friend Kasa, who was here the other day. And we got some toilet paper rolls stacked in front of us. We have some toilet paper rolls and like hand sanitizer, and I think I had the gun out on the table too, just like trying to protect this stuff, you know. It's when people are all panicking. Oh, I think about this stuff. Try to have fun with it. But usually it's quiet. My office hours. Not necessarily trying to draw a lot of attention visually. Not at this point. Most of the attention I get is people coming by like, oh, wow, nice chest. Or talking shit about my facial hair. Because I'm not showing much else.
So they either compliment me or rag on me a bit. And then the folks who know me a little better, fans, you know, like, hey, what you working on? How are you? Always doing better than I deserve. You know me, always doing better than I deserve. You know me. Oh, like I'm grateful if the channel grows, but I'm not overextending myself to grow it. Because where we're chatting right now, it's gone through an indefinite suspension. It was a year long. I used to push the bounds here, and now no. No reason to. Trying to protect it. Just minding my own business. If folks show up, that's great. If nobody shows up, that's okay too. It's changed a lot this past 5 years. Sunflower seeds. It's a Chinese brand. An import. This is very good. These are very good. The flavor, all it says is 香瓜子. It's like香瓜子 flavor. No. Let me get to where I can. Hey. Hey, get a grip. There you go. Something was like, you know, maybe like something drains down his windpipe and he wants to try to expel it. Something gets caught in his throat. He's a little old man. A little old man. There you go. There you go. Man, oh man, oh man. Breaking my heart. It's alright though. As they say, one door closes, another door opens. Wow, look at this one. This is, I've had multiple like this where they're all, you know, it's multiple seeds that have like fused together. Oh, this one only managed to produce one fruit, one seed. No, so they're not actually melon flavored. I mean, literally, it's fragrant melon seed, but it's a sunflower seed.
I guess the flavor is kind of like it's like the licorice watermelon seed. Watermelon pumpkin seed. Whatever it is, it's just watermelon. I think it's a watermelon seed. No, not melon. If you Google the that phrase, you'll see. I was trying to transliterate it the other day, provide a literal translation. It's just not very good. But it's just, I don't know, this is just what it is. Yeah, like if you Google it, all you see is sunflower seeds. But it's just called 香瓜子. I think this is just what sunflower seeds are called. And that's what the flavor is. It's just like what people expect. It's like sunflower seed flavor. The 香瓜子flavor. But it's not like original, it's not just salted. It's not flavorless, it's not salted. It's not just plain salted, there's more to it. They're good. I was telling my friend, the quality of seed is better than you get with like the leading American brand. I see this David brand everywhere. Right, kind of synonymous with sunflower seeds. But these, the quality of seed is better. The flavor profile is really subtle. It's not overly salty in your face. And the price is good. This 500 gram bag, $5. So a little over a pound for $5. $10 out of 10, recommend it. Try them out. Comes in a plastic bag with a Ziploc type thing. Resealable. They're good. Another Chinese thing. Or I read it as a colored people thing. Or like, I don't even know what it is really. My friend Kasa, I invited him kind of spur of the moment to the crawfish boil that I could bring people to. I RSVP'd, I said I was going to bring a +1. My original +1, like, I don't know, just poor communication. And while we're there, you know, he's gravitated toward this group of people for whatever reason. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Talking about eating crawfish, and it's like not really a food that'll fill you up. It's like sunflower seeds, they don't fill you up. These little hairy crabs that we eat, or just any old crab, unless it's huge, it's not gonna really fill you up. It's not a thing you eat because you're starving. It's a thing you can eat while watching the world pass by. Playing checkers, chess, reading a book. contemplating the mysteries of life, staring into someone's eyes. It's just a thing. Not feeling the good caldito. I like menudo and pozole. I like those. Caldito. A little caldito. Caldillo. Caldo. Oh, yeah, especially like a summer one. If you have potato in it, it's going to fill you up though. Zucchini is not going to really fill you up. Sirloin, oof, that'll fill you up. Yeah, especially if you're out in El Paso, that makes sense. Noodle, I'm single. Been for a little over a year now. Got out of my longest long-term relationship today. I've dated a little bit. Last person I was seeing is traveling right now, but that's not really gonna, I don't see that working out anyway. And I haven't been looking. It's been like here and there. I am looking forward to somebody visiting Houston. Just like I was looking forward to meeting up with somebody out in the LA area. Well, it's good. It's whatever. Mainly Mexican, okay. Right on. Dude, I like Mexican food. Especially here, like, it's good and cheap, right? Relatively affordable, and it's good. I'd rather it to be more catering to, like, yeah, it doesn't need to be like Tex-Mex. More authentic is good too. Excellent. One of my best friends in college was, his family was from Mexico, from Guadalajara. I caught up with him fairly recently. Before all this shit went down. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. How old do I think you are? I haven't really looked about reading a Twitch bio. Yeah, I mean you're talking about like, you know, you can look at me and you have a visual image, right? So based off of writing alone, it's challenging, but with where you started things, I'm gonna. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not 18. Okay? I don't think you just turned of age. But, yeah, on writing alone, it's difficult. Very difficult. I would want more context, more clues. But no, I don't think that you just entered adulthood. Let's see what you got going on. Oh right, I think I saw this picture. Okay, given that you're checking out your YouTube channel right now, the joining date's back in 2017. That was almost 7 years ago. But you do look pretty young. Damn. Your account here's been here forever too. I got you covered by just a little bit. Just a little. Panda, you've been around for a long time too. It's hard to tell. It's one picture, hard to tell. And me trying not to read a bio. I was just looking at this earlier, right? The Jesus. All you got is this one picture. Mm-hmm. 9 years. Let's see. Wild guess, I'm gonna go with 25. Wild guess. Based off of a picture and some chat. 23. Okay. Right on. You're asking for my name?
Oh, okay. You're asking where I'm from? I'll tell you what, a lot of the answers to your questions you may find on my website. There's an About Me page. If you're curious, maybe you start there. And then if you have additional questions, perhaps I can answer them. Also, short answer, where are you from? Houston. Houston, Texas. Why am I laughing? Because you asked me what my name is, and I turned around that question and I asked you, you're asking for my name? And then you responded with another question. I thought that was kind of funny. And it suggested to me that you might ask 20 questions. So instead of directly answering a question, I would just refer you to take a look at my website. Or you can find the answer to your question potentially, and maybe some of your next questions. I'm all out of sunflower seeds. Oh, I have green beans. What will I eat for dinner? What is this? Oh, that's tomato juice. I wonder if I had vodka. I have this. Not the apple order. I wonder if that's good as a digestif. Aperol digestif. No, yeah, it says it's a good digestif. Apparently. Is it or is it not, damn it? It also works as a great. You said what? Jesus Christ. What? That's wild. I don't think I have the ingredients necessary. Just that's what I thought. What? Amaro.
That sounds good. I thought so.
I had the hunch. I had a hunch. That will hit the spot perfectly. Just rinse this real quick because it's got salt in it. That won't ruin anything. This has been in the fridge for over half a year now. So it's time that it begins being consumed. Yeah, I was reading about Aperol as a digestif or digestivo. And apparently just sipping on it a bit. I've had this like half bottle of the stuff sitting in my fridge for a little over half a year now. From when my cousin was down here. Aperol. I mean, like, shots of tequila, sure. No, vodka, no. Oh, no, this is not vodka. This is Aperol. Aperol. No, this is very the alcoholic content is very low compared to vodka. It's got herbs, a bitterness to it. I don't really care to sling back vodka. I don't think that.
That's really the best use for it. Unless you're just trying to get blitzed. Vodka is so neutral, you just mix it with whatever you want. Juice, soda, energy drinks. Welcome back, Mikamura. It's like tequila doesn't need to be slung back either. You can enjoy it if it's a good one. Okay, I think it's time for a little nap. Lay down a bit. And during that time, I'll probably look at my phone. Mikamura, I like water too. I do tend to drink a lot of that. But today I did some yard work and I was pooped. I didn't even get to the... Yeah, back when I was playing Call of Duty for a while, playing it pretty regularly. No, I don't know. The games, they're all there. I'm still here. Yeah, the games will be there. Alright, we're gonna make a little jump. I'll catch you after the jump. But maybe before I make this jump, I'd be good. And I rinse this out. After I get the last drop. Hello. It'd be good to do some running. I want to move on to the next convention. That'll help. Okay, here we go. Time to jump. Little raccoon. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, folks. I'm gonna spend some time. I'm not even sure. Find him. Here is it. Oh my gosh, what is this? There's so much Hello Kitty 50th anniversary stuff. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, it won't stop advertising me Hello Kitty stuff now. Oh, that's so funny. Algorithms are so funny. Oh. That's wild, dude. Holy crap. Oh man. Oh, this app is terrible. Massive time sink. Okay. Oh gee. Start from the very beginning. All of this stuff. They're back. Let's go further back. Oh man. Yep, I'm feeling sleepy. My eyes are heavy. I'm gonna nap for a bit. myself snore. Thank you. Coming. Siesta time. Yes. Yes. Hmm. You're working on it right now, huh? I mean, um, now I am just okay. I was, and then I. It's okay. It's okay. I'm thinking here. But yeah, I can get over there. How heavy is this thing? Hmm. Okay, so you have to lift it over, right? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I saw it. Yeah, I saw the first couple of lines. I didn't click through. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
Yes, Father. Mm-hmm. So, congratulations. I'm glad you got it. You were able to do it. Yep, yeah, that is. I will, yeah. Mm-hmm. I will. Oh, that's good. Mm.
Hey, little one. Hi. Hello. Ew. Oh, what?
Funny. Funny little guy. Oh, cough.
Wow, that's impressive. That is. Those are some old lots. Proud of you.
Oh.